Testing.
There's one down now.
Testing. Huh? That good. I don't even have
Now at the plate, Ramon Urias, as he'll get his.
That would be great, right? Actually, no. Turn this down for y'all.
Hello and welcome to MLB The Show. I'm Matt Sturgeon. What's up? This is Mark.
Okay. Don't judge and play it a couple months.
Nope.
So I'll put that right in the chat.
Balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Goodness.
Yeah.
0-2 now.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hit on the ground.
I'm rusty.
Down to short. Torres scoops it up.
I got
on to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
I'm rusty.
Now back.
I'm looking rusty. Here's my Orioles franchise. I don't know. Yeah, I'm stuck now. Don't feel the best. But it's all good. Ginger! It logged out of the show. I think it did. Oh, I still logged out of the show. No, I didn't. The server's down, Sony? The server's down? No, I think they are. Alright. We're gonna do Baby Blues programs. Alright. We're gonna do that, alright. We're just gonna work on him. Trying to get the Baby was good. Yeah, I don't feel good.
Digging in now, Paul Molitor. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The first baseman, number 19.
Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
David cannot play first at a time.
Standing in now, Kevin Biggio, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. Free is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have. Molitor on it first.
Hey. I have a phone.
What?
I have a phone.
Huh?
I have your phone.
Why?
I want to check my mic's working on the stream.
Check your what?
I have my mic's working on the stream.
You gotta hurry, cause I gotta make phone calls.
Okay.
Yeah, hi Ginger. Yeah, don't hurt me.
Still working. Still working. Just load it. This Wi-Fi is not good. It's not good. Still working. Still working. Load it. Oh yeah, lower. That's the power of. Yeah, better. Hopefully, it's better. Hi, Jeff.
Gee, my phone call is more important. I'm sorry.
iPhone.
I'm sorry.
iPhone.
First, nobody out. The 0-2 once more is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Standing in, Josh Donaldson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 3-1. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Joe Carter is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And a diving effort, but he can't make the play in right.
There's no way. I can't hit it.
He pulls into third safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead. So now to the plate, Griffin Conine. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. In now, Bo Bichette. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. 1-1 the count now. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first save. So here now is Jackie Bradley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Still 1-2 as he.
Where do I get this card? I can't look right now.
He fouls it away. Line toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Conine is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
Number 29.
First delivery to him on the way. Less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is...
We lost. I can retry it. No, look at that.
At the plate, Paul Molitor. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Toronto.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
First pitch, 7-10.
Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he is going to have extra bases to start the evening. Into the box, Kevin Biggio, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Biggio is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter. So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Kevin Biggio becomes the first out of the inning. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. Line drive to center field.
I lost.
And that's in there, base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Stepping in now, Joe Carter, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Happ is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Stepping in for the Jays, Griffin Conine. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Conine, a native Floridian, is usually a right fielder, but he's playing in left field today. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Right at the third baseman, and that'll...
Nice.
So coming to the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
And he fouls this one off.
Junior.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. First pitch on its way. Reggie Jackson is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. First pitch of the at-bat. Gio Urshela is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy and still getting ahead.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory.
I don't know how much practice I'm having with this plus. Play out of fantasy. Yeah, practice. First thing I want to do is take James Chamberlain out. I think the song is copyrighted. They probably are now I think about it. No crap. can't do it from here. I don't know, I can just get copyrighted. Yeah, I think I'd rather do like Jacoby everywhere. Or like Carl Lewis. Jacoby. Do I hit good with him? Do I hit good with him? No, I don't. I had better, but it doesn't hurt good with him. I think we'll call it Lewis. I will play with him. Juice I will play with him. Let's check what we have. I'm gonna put let's check that. We can do them. We can do like secondary positions. We could do like him, like Kike, and Chris Davis. See, I like that Chris Davis card. I don't do that. I don't do that. Nah, I don't know. That's my Red Sox squad. I'm stupid. But JBJ there. On the main. We'll put Chris Davis in there. Yeah. I don't really hit that good with him, do I? I bet he's 87. I'm not sure about him. I bet 250 with him. Not that good. I bet Travis. Do 8, pretty good. David? Oh, 53. Oh, God. Let's see. Giga. Not too good. Gio, I'm pretty decent with him. There's a lot of guys I don't hit to do with. My pitching is, I think, it's pretty good. Oh, 15 year right, not too good. 5 and 4 year right, not too good. Yeah, Max is my favorite pitcher. Yeah. Probably. I really only get only 1 inning. 1. I haven't used Lucas yet. I'm just gonna play some CPU games. Like, what could you guess? Like against the Orioles, I guess. I don't know. Play his home. Play home squad. And we'll just see what we do. What happens. I'm trying to practice a little bit because I haven't played like months. It's been months. Max freaking good now for me because he's just an absolute monster out there. Chris Davis, yeah, I kind of like that. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Whoo! Drowning.
Today.
Let's probably turn that down though. I didn't even know how much like that song. Yeah. I just can't.
Hey, we bring you. Here's the shortstop.
What do I want to? Okay.
Now, Jose Iglesias. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Iglesias.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Swing and a liner. Foul. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ryan Mountcastle comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And here's Renato Nunez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And a fastball called strike 3. Chris Davis next to bat. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Here's a swing, and oh man!
That's why I
way out of here.
Man, you could tell by the sound of that one off the bat, that was going a long way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, about with fucking him. Better be it.
Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. Hard liner to center field. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out. At the plate, Gio Urshela, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's the Hall of Famer Wade Boggs, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Why are you calling it?
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. To the plate now, David Ortiz, and it's fouled away. Comes set, and the 0-1. Soft liner to the right side. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
The second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
And now we'll just stare him down out there as he steps off and bluffs him back to first. And they will tag him out between first and second. And whatever that was, it backfired, and there are 2 away. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
The shift's going that way. Please hit down that way.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the center fielder, and it's gone as they add still another.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Stewart's there. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff.
Down by a big bundle. Big bundle. This is not right. It's 3.75 year rate, 39 I don't.
Guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Fouled off. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. As a look, now the pitch. Hanser Alberto comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Now a curveball misses inside. This is foul right side.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Davis is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. In now, DJ Stewart. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Got him swinging. Bottom of the inning now. And next will be the pitcher, Max Fried.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you
yeah.
can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Here's Chris Davis now. Fouled away. He'll look to duplicate his first at-bat when he homered to open the inning. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Jorge Lopez enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Standing in now, Reggie Jackson. He'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield. Nunez battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gio Urshela. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base.
And not in time as the run scores. And it's not in time. He's safe as a run will score on the play as well. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And that'll bring up one of the members of the 3,000 hit club, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Alberto fields it cleanly. On to first as they get the double play. So striding forward now, Pedro Severino, and they are squarely into chip-away mode, looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jorge Lopez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 1-2 now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Jose Iglesias will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And this is popped up near second base. Hernandez is there, and the side is bottom of the third now. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Mancini moving back. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in, David Ortiz. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's lifted the other way out to left. Santander waits on it. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Kike Hernandez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball.
And the center fielder is under it to make the... Stepping into the box, Ryan Mountcastle. He flew out in his last at-bat. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting. the third baseman.
Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball here. 0-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 0-1.
Nope.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And it's 1-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that happened.
And we'll have to leave it there. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
The catcher, Travis.
Now the pitch.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Soft liner towards short. And there's one away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Max Fried. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Stewart is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. And now pitch on the way. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
The right fielder, number 44, Reggie.
In now, Reggie Jackson. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. A ball that's carrying. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Now batting, number 29.
I hate good time.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And this one is gone. A home run.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
Now batting, the third baseman.
At the plate now, Wade Boggs, as he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. Fielded cleanly, throw in time, and the side is retired. Anthony Santander the next to bat. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload.
You can just quit this on this one. No, you can. No, we just did. Okay. The order's one, yeah, whatever. I just got all of that. I'm quitting. I'll quit more often then. Yeah, I need to go down. I want to break this is not gonna be good. You are ew. Look at this card. Martin Perez. I actually really like this card now. I do. Okay. Not just pitching, but hitting too. Left 70. One home run. Can you play a bat this bad, David? No. Oh, what do you mean?
How much schoolwork you gotta do?
I don't know.
You don't know how many assignments you have left?
No. You can't, you can't check that.
What?
You can't check that.
This isn't the right freaking charging.
Okay.
Where's my charging cord?
Right there.
What?
Right there.
This.
Not the other one.
What?
The other one.
Where? Why is it plugged into that? It's not gonna charge fast enough.
Because I was plugging my phone in. No. Plug into that one.
Just, all I'm asking you, Dean, I'm not gonna give you shit. All I'm asking you is to have just maybe a little respect for other people in this house. When they want to have a good charger, they want to have something right at their disposal, that it should be there at all times, you know what I mean? So next time when you need to use the charger, that's fine, but make sure you freaking change it back, okay? That would be great. How are you going?
Good.
So, you want to go over to Diners today, or you want me to call and say next week?
I'll go over today.
Not today. I can't go today. Somebody's going to a fucking party, and I'm not driving my truck all the way to Maryland. Want to go tomorrow, this weekend? I want to say next weekend.
And Allie invited me up to the camp because it's gonna be 90 degrees and the pool's open up there. She wants me to go up there. She's gonna be all alone up there. Nobody's gonna be at camp on Monday. You wanna know if I would come up?
Indeed.
And listen to me now.
How you cover up your cabin.
I gotta go fucking get my truck done. I gotta get my truck done. My truck drives fucking good. I still think it's that week. So I'm gonna start cooking on.
I was have my headphones in the wrong one. Well, I hurt. They will. Yep. I can been away. I'm really with me. 160. 160. I am. 240. Don't fuck him. I'll go for this. I think I'm. I think they are. Okay. I don't think it was me. My hair is old. My beard. My beard. I like that. A little bit of nice. It's like that.
So I'm sitting there, and I'm on the parking lot, and I'm loading up the groceries, and I always see 2 jugs of water. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure I said that.
So now I'm gonna do this. What I'm doing, I'm just doing charisma.
Ain't bad.
No.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Starting in the AL East, the Pirates picked up 14 hits in total as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 10-8. Also from Tampa Bay, relief pitcher Jeffrey Springs has been waived by the organization. The Baltimore Orioles totaled 11 hits as they defeated the visiting Yankees 4-2. The Red Sox hit 3 long balls as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto.
Okay. I better be in it. Man, I am 33 homers.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Tampa Bay Rays went deep 4 times as they cruised to the win over the Cardinals 9-3. As of today, the Rays are in second place in the AL East, while the Cardinals are in 4th place in the NL Central.
That's pretty good. Pockets full of gold. Go, 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 go.
Now that the rules are clear, it's time. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. Up to the plate, the challenger, representing the Tampa Bay Rays, number 70, Gene Nuts. That one out of here, up onto the rooftop area. See you later, all the way to the upper deck. And that one gone into the second deck. That one out of here and into the second deck. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. 2 minutes remaining. That one clears the wall. It's out of here. Into the rock. Wow. His 3rd in a row. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. And that ends the round. And he finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. Let's see what he can do. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 70, Gene Nuts. It's out of here into the upper deck. That one out of here up onto the rooftop area. And that one, gone. Into the second deck. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. And that ends the round. Andy ends the round with 10 home runs. And that will put him in to the championship round. Hitting first in this championship round, Gene Nuts. That one out of here, up onto the rooftop area. That one out of here and into the second deck. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. That's gone into the bullpen. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. And that one gone into the second deck. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. It's out of here into the upper deck. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. It's out of here into the rock. Wow. And another one. And yet another to the streak. 30 seconds left. Add 1 more to the streak. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. There it is. His third consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. Time's up. That will do it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, what cool. My home run.
Champion, Gene Nuts.
I play the All-Star game, but I don't want to play the All-Star game. I'm playing some Western Series. Inside the show.
Yeah, so I can't sit down anywhere. Guess I'll just stand. I guess it's alright.
You can sit down, you can stand.
Well, I'd sit over at your mother's with a good coaster. Get a nice cold glass of fucking water. I don't want to fucking leave all up. Your mother just dragging shit over the table. Got some fucking nails in here.
Just a little bit of it.
Just as soon as I squared around, she was like, I'm fucking.
Yeah, she was like, I'm out of here. gonna win that. Well, okay. We're gonna lose that, okay? So I go to postseason. I don't do too good. I did pretty good in postseason. How do you know? Oh, crap.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. In Game 4 of the AL Division Series, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim pounded out 17 hits in this one as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg, clinching the series and stamping their ticket to play in the ALCS. Also in Angels news.
Does mommy kick you when you get next to her?
Yep.
That's why I wake up and you're like down by my ass or on my legs, right up against my side. Some days you're like right up against.
And welcome everyone to Inside the Show, the best source for all the off-season news from around the baseball world. Here's the latest from around the league. Justin Turner smacked a home run and drove in 3 as the Dodgers dispose of the Angels 9-4.
No, I haven't. Nothing to. Yeah. I want like a breakfast sandwich.
Well, you should have had me buy some, because I didn't.
We didn't have any?
No.
I thought we had some.
I mean, fuck, man. I just went to the fucking store. Just a second ago. And I'm like, what do you guys need? Oh, yeah, okay. I need Macagnac cups. I got your Macagnac cups. But fucking...
I have Macagnac cups then, okay.
Get your Macagnac cups. So what the fuck, man? Just said, oh, yeah, go to the store.
Well, Mom said we have a whole box of them.
I don't think we have a whole box of those fucking things. You've been eating them. Now you must die, Mr. Mom. After lunch, I should probably go outside and fucking clean this spot for the pool. What are you doing? You're hanging around here, aren't you?
What?
You're hanging around here, aren't you?
Yeah.
You should help me with the pool today.
I'd help you. Cool.
After dinner. I mean, after lunch.
Oh, yeah, I'll show this video on how the guy cleaned it. He put his, like, stuff inside the pool, and it was all brown and disgusting. He put stuff in the pool, he mixed it up, and then all of it went away.
Yeah, we're putting clean water in the pool. I know you might have getting brown fucking nasty water.
I know. Okay.
Why would I be putting brown nasty water?
I don't know, honestly.
Brown nasty water doesn't come out of the pipes, does it?
No, I made back-to-back home run derbies, which is a good thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Yanni Chirinos grabbed win number 9 this year, leading.
Yeah, that's a lot, you know. Oh, but I don't even want to have it down here. I mean, I had a really good rookie year. I batted like 360 with like 55 homers. So it's really good. Now I'm batting 287 with 22. Or 29, actually. Which is still pretty good. Not nearly as good as I want. Want to have a pretty good end of the year. The Rays are doing pretty decent. And the Lions are killing it. Boston's stuck in it well. The Tigers are better than Boston. Wow. Hope it doesn't happen in real life. People think that the Blue Jays are not going to be a good team. I'm like, they're a good team.
So how am I cooking these snakes? Am I cooking them in the microwave? Or
Yeah, you put them in a microwave.
You sure?
There's directions on the thing.
What do you have with them?
I don't know. Other they I don't know what the certain kind, because certain kind is the one that I had adjustments on. I don't know what kind it is. It's like the Stouffer's. I think it's Stouffer's.
The lasagna bites.
Dynamite. Okay. I don't know. I never.
You like lasagna bites? I don't like lasagna bites.
I like the lasagna bites. You like lasagna bites? Yeah.
I didn't know you liked lasagna bites.
I love lasagna bites. Oh, I guess we won that series. That's cool. I didn't even see it. We won that series. That's cool. We won that series. Against the Angels. Win that game. Win that game. Win that game. Win that game. Lose that game. Lose that game. Win that game. Okay, going to the World Series. The Marlins actually just beat us in the World Series. I had a pretty good postseason. Good year to have. 298, 51 home save.
Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For Game 6 of the World Series, the Marlins combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Rays, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year.
What kind of award did I win? I won MVP. 1 Gold Glove, and 1 playoff. Okay. I won MVP 2 years in a row. That's good. I'll put them on Rookie of the Year, right? I didn't even check. Yeah, I won Rookie of the Year. I won a Hank Aaron Award last year. Not this year, though. I was close when Hank Aaron Award. It was close. I'm not close enough. We went to the World Series and that's one. Adam Ottavino? Really? Oh, God. I don't think he's gonna retire that early, man. He's 36. I don't think he's 36. No. I don't know how old he is. What? What do you mean mac and cheese bites? What? Yeah, you said for sure. I'll try the guess. I can hear you. I'm coming. You're not. Where'd you come from? I thought you were gone. I thought you like went to go somewhere. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't think Coochie gets power hit 46 homes. I don't. Well, if he gets basic power, I don't think he gets power at all. No. Why would I need, no, why would I need, no, thingy, no. That's big. Well, I don't need this for a second. Let's go like a cash machine. Your golden teeth. How you cover up your cavities. I got diamond rings. That's how I grew up. I used to poop in the game. Not this second. It's 14. I was 14. Insecurities. Only know. What is enough? What's it all for? That'd be 66.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Magic Pop, can I have something to eat now? No. Magic Pop, can I have one piece of food? No.
No, Gingy! We won 100 games here. We've already won 100 games. Like we won 100 games. Like when let's go playing Boston night, we're over 100 games maybe. One game. That's enough to win game. Is that a 100? No. We won innings.
Welcome to the show, everyone. Thanks for making us a part of your morning. Let's jump into the latest news from around the Major League Baseball postseason. In the American League wildcard game, the Angels put together 10 total hits.
Still losing the White Sox. Lose that game. Win that game. I won't play this last game. I won't play this last game because I just want to win, you know? I want to win. I want to win. So, I'm meant to do a universal season. What's that 100 wins?
Tyler Glasnow has the ball for the 5th game. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's a .375 hitter. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. Up next for the Rays, Gene Knox. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. 0-1 the count. Hit down the line.
Yeah, I know.
Line at first. Fielded by Abreu. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
Ginger!
Play ball.
Ready now for the White Sox, Zach Collins.
The catcher, Zach Collins.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. On the ground to the right side. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second.
Up next for Chicago, Jose Abreu.
The first baseman, Jose
The
Abreu.
1-2. One down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over.
Gingy.
So give him 5 runs.
Come on, Gingy.
Into the box, Gene Knox. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
That was a laugh.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
Oh, he's running away now.
So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Brian Goodwin. Play ball to second, 4. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
I didn't want to try it.
Play ball.
Oh, he's coming back there.
Ready to take his hacks again. Gene Knox, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
High and deep to straightaway right. Looking up is Soler. Gone! Ball's jumping in this one. That's the fourth to leave the yard so far.
Play ball.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Nick Madrigal. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. The 0-1 delivery. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
Play ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with Gene Knox will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Yanked on the ground down the line. Lifted the other way to left center. Waiting on it is Jimenez. 2 down.
Really? Wow.
Play ball.
Oh no! It's a tie game.
Now batting, Zach Collins. Runner in scoring position with two gone. The set and the 2-2 is put in play to the right side of the infield. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game.
Oh, we just took the lead. We just took the lead. We just took the big ass lead.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Gene Knox. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last.
And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Hit on the ground to the right. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
And the win! Yeah!
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one. Really put the guy...
No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Nobody. Hey, hey. Oh. Yeah. How's getting pulled on? The hell? I know. Yes, that. There you go. That was good. Did win it. We'll be win this one. We're gonna lose. We lose. Maybe we'll lose here. Okay. Gonna suck. Whatever.
Good morning and happy Friday, baseball fans. Let's jump right in. Here's what's happening around Major League Baseball. Freddie Freeman drove in 4 overall with 2 big flies as the Angels defeated the Marlins 5-1. In other Angels news, first baseman number 25 is reportedly being made available to other teams in the trade market. Rumors are saying he could be headed to Atlanta.
Yeah, it is. I know, it is. It pulling the damn TV. Why is it so tight?
Oh, no, don't. What are you doing?
Can you make it closer?
Yeah, by yanking on the fucking cord?
I
Are you
know.
really that goofy?
Oh,
Really?
it's pulling on my TV. And
Yeah, okay. Now I know how stuff's breaking. Jeez, yanking on the fucking cord.
I know. I know. Wow. Wow. Yeah. More easy. Not bad.
Step right on you. There's the other remote. Then we just pulled right here.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
She found it.
Is Holly going to be at the party there?
No, Phil's working and she can't go without someone to support her. And I'm not supposed to say anything. She hasn't told Jody yet. She doesn't want to wreck Jody's day.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball world on this October morning. In the American League wildcard game, the Seattle Mariners totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg. Hi there, everyone. Welcome to this special postseason edition of Inside the Show. For the 7th and final game of the Major League Baseball World Series, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim held their opponent to just 2 hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine, clinching the World Series championship. It has been a storybook season for them, and they will look to repeat as champions next year. In more Halos news, center fielder Mike Trout will be out of action for the next couple of days. He has a fractured bone in his forearm.
You know that show I watch sometimes on, it's called Junkyard Empire. Anyways, the guy on that show, he's got a junkyard, they fix cars like and shit. He had one of the 10 original, I can't think of the movie now, the Mel Gibson movie cars. Mad Max. He was.
Like I signed a huge $40 million a year contract.
How do you stop that up quick?
Yeah.
Were they done?
Yeah. They signed me to a $40 million a year deal only to trade me. Okay.
That's not stupid.
Yeah, I still do. Well. Well, they traded me to the best team in the MLB. They won the World Series 2 times in a row. Yeah, but yeah, they'll be a pretty good addition. Ooh, ooh. Ha! Do we like that one picture? Get him to roll, right? that, give me that. We signed on the book, we. We're gonna have a pretty good. Let's get a couple. I think we should get a couple pitchers. What's that? What's that? Like for sale? Yeah, Chris Sale on the team. Let's go, baby. You know, Chris Sale. Another good pitcher. Look pretty stacked. What was the trade? I guess I gotta say. What was the trade? Exactly, man. Yeah, that has to be done, do you think?
Are you still hungry?
Kinda. So, I think it's kind of weird that they give you a $40 million a year contract for 15 years and then just trade me.
That's stupid. It's not a $40 million contract. It's $40 million a year.
Then they just trade me. Do they have to pay that?
I don't know how that works. They gotta pay some of it.
Wait. Now we kinda suck. I wanted to mess with World Series last year. That would suck.
You don't want to go to the store right now and get those fucking pads, those things, or not?
Okay. I'm not seeing
Yeah,
it.
I could work on it tonight. And get it
It's
done
Monday.
before, but you don't know that. We find out what they have.
It's a that machine. We suck. We just won the World Series, then we suck, dude.
Oh, look at those two grannies. How's the
I made a couple trades, but I think it'll be a good trade, not a bad trade. Well, now Ashcon's gonna come back. We're actually almost about 500. About 500, man. I'm getting back. I'm about 500 now. We don't totally suck now. We could go to the wild card. Why not? I don't know. Play 500 now. Playing 500 ball. Now okay. We win. We just want wins. I just see wins. Good enough. Yeah. How many years do I have?
It's officially scoreboard watching season as the regular season comes to a close. Here on Inside the Show, starting in the AL West, the Miami Marlins knocked out 10 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 5-3. Also in Angels news, left fielder Adam Duvall is listed as day-to-day, but is not expected to see any time on the DL. They're saying it's inflammation in his knee. At the start of the day, the Marlins sit in 4th place in the National League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Angels are in 3rd place in the AL West, 9 games back. The A's swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 10-8. More news from Seattle. Third baseman Ty France has been placed on the 10-day disabled list. He has a leg fracture. Entering the day's action, the A's are in 4th place in the AL West, 10 games out of first. And the Mariners are 2nd in the division. They're 2 games back. The Houston Astros earned the 3-game series sweep as they were winners over the visiting Rangers.
Traded to the Rockies. What? The Rockies? Please don't. Please no. I don't want to go to the Rockies. As I'm sure of this, I don't want to go to the Rockies.
Hello there, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the offseason rolls on. The Mets got a win over the Astros in Houston, 5-4. Also in Mets news, catcher Tony Wolters is reportedly being shopped around to other teams and could be on the move in the near future. It's possible the Brewers could be among the interested teams.
There's only one available of those, which is kind of...
And now I'm on the Mets. So the Mets signed me. Okay. Yeah, but that's from the World Series. That's kind of cool. What? Oh yeah, way better than Rockies. And they needed a second baseman too. That's probably the reason why they signed me. They needed a first base, second baseman badly. So they signed me. Doing.
I screenshot that for finally getting some. You gonna say anything about that? You gonna say we're getting some, huh? Is it good?
We look like a pretty damn good team. I mean, we look stacked. Maybe we're one of the best players in the league, best team in the league. No, no. No, 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 no.
See this right here? That's $21 though. I don't know how many they have. I'll send that to you.
All this time I thought you were a leader. It turns out it's not a minute. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Now let's begin. Begin.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Miami Marlins pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets, 2-0.
The Rockies are doing pretty damn good. We're doing better though. We're doing a lot better. The Angels are second. It's a good thing I got off them.
It doesn't say if this is available. It says not available online, but is it available in the store?
I mean, the Mets kind of dominating right now.
It says in store only.
Yeah, okay, over. We're not gonna get 100 wins, I don't think. We're gonna get 98. Once we win the division. Milwaukee, in the game. Atlanta. Going to game 7 of the ALCS. I want to play it.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans.
Game 7 of the ALCS.
Play ball. The second baseman. Nuts.
First pitch on its way.
One time, right now, kid. Here
Now
we go.
the 0-1. Line towards center field. All coming on hard as he makes the diving catch. And he's safe.
I suppose this is why you usually have...
Next for the Mets, Gene Knox.
Come on now, kid. The second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Play ball.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the speed threat, Gene Knox. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted down the line in left.
Really? I just can't hit now.
Pache will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Play ball.
Come on,
4-4.
really?
Take your base.
Yes.
So up steps Ozzy Albies.
Now batting.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a ball rolls softly to second. And there are two away now.
That's probably the better deal for me.
Play ball.
Ooh, I could. Ooh. Take the lead by heel.
Next up for New York, Gene Knox. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
It's just scary right now.
Come on, big guy. Hey, now.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left.
Go.
And a scaling attempt at the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone.
Home run.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his 4th long ball of this series as they move out in front 7-6.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
Let's play ball. 3.
The ball back
So
on
a
the
runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Strike called. Now the throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
This catcher's not known for his...
That's ball 4.
The base is loaded. 2-man error.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Bryce Ball, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run 90 feet away at third.
Make the play me. Make the play me.
Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out 1. Here's a little chopper to the right side. Rain. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Gene Knox. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Gene Knox.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one is launched. Look at this. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Well, we've now seen 4 homers combined between these two clubs today. What are your thoughts, guys?
Let's play ball. Your attention, please.
3 out the way from the World Series. I ain't pitching, but I'm doing it.
The left fielder, number 25, Christian.
He'll bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the 9th.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the tops player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came through when they needed him to.
Our ball game tonight for the victorious.
Yeah, I know that one too.
Give me a break.
At Kit Kat bar.
Break me up a piece
It's
of
like
ice.
Kit Kat bar.
I guess you do know it. The best.
It's Folgers and yogurt.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't. Enjoy have nuts.
I don't know.
Always don't.
I don't know.
I like to teach the world to sing
In perfect
Harmony.
Yeah. Reach out and touch someone. Do you know that one?
You don't know why that? Reach out and touch someone. I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know what? You don't know what
No, it doesn't relate.
No.
If you dare wear short shorts.
Everyone's wearing short shorts.
Yep.
Is that how it goes?
Yep.
I don't
They're
know.
magically delicious.
Lucky Charms?
Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, mix? I don't know.
Yeah, you have to know the next line, don't you?
Yeah, I think so, but I think it's meow, 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 meow. That's what I think. Yeah, there you go.
What's the magic weed? The magic weed. What's the next line of that?
Charms.
The magic weed.
Going to Game 7 of the World Series, baby.
After that, you gotta know.
Oh, it's the line before that. See the before.
Welcome to the show, baseball
Game 7
fans.
of the World
Here's
Series.
what's going on in the base.
Clop, clop, fizz, fizz.
Oh, what a relief it is.
So kiss a little longer.
So kiss a little longer.
Hold hands a little longer. Hold tight a little longer. Longer with Big Red.
Hi, Jin. How are you?
Play ball.
At number 8, number 3 is
Fly one time.
First offering on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't
All
pick
right,
it up
hang on,
cleanly.
hang on, right
and
there.
the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. So that'll go down as an E4 as he certainly had his problems that time at second base.
Let's play ball.
Really? We're losing 2-0, which isn't a good thing. Okay.
All set for the start of the fourth. And digging in as the big-time power threat, Gene Knox. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Giving chase is Nimmo. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
What is this a good start? Down 2-0, 4th inning, and over 2.
Play ball.
Actually, I want to up 1-2. No, I can't wait.
The next twin up, Alex Kirilloff. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He'll hunt his way on as he gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line.
Let's play ball. He's out.
Now in the box, Gene Knox. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me
Yeah,
that
yeah. We take the lead. We keep on going. Yeah.
Coming to the plate now, Miguel Andujar. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ground ball toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Let's play ball.
Oh, no.
Striding in, Gene Knox. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. And as Mets fans have heard before, that ball's out of here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Two-run shot to straightaway center, his second home run of the series, and this one gives him the lead at 6-5.
This is going to be one of those moments we look back on in a couple years when we relive this World Series. That swing of the bat late in the game to take the lead, huge blow.
Play ball. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base.
Why? Why are they pitching up and give everything up, man? We're losing again.
Yeah. 3. He's out.
On base. Okay. I have a chance tied up. This is the biggest situation in my entire career.
I might have an break.
That's not good. If I don't get this, I'm gonna cry. We're down by 2 runs. Guy on first. 2 outs. Game 7 of the World Series. Bottom of the 9th. Can I tie it up?
Ready now, Gene Knox. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out.
Come on.
Here's the first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. The fielder is on the move.
Yeah.
He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And that's going to bring in the run from second to make this a one-run game now. And there it is. It's all over. The Twins are the champions of baseball.
Win. Kidding me, man. Listen more because I had a chance too. I had a chance. And I crushed it. I ran the third. Why did I run the third? I knew I was out. I knew I was out too. I always kept on running. I just kept on running. I knew I was out too. I knew it. Alright, I was there. I was like right there. I was like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. You lose. Or just stay. I think we could have won World Series. I can't do it anymore, man. Do it again this year, I guess. Let's go to World Series. Hopefully win this time. Bring it back to New York City. Come on. Oh, we suck. We suck. I lost the World Series. Wanna know how I lost the World Series?
You didn't win and getting that runs?
No. Well, it was, yeah, but it was 8-6. Sorry. 8-6. There was a guy on first. Bottom of the ninth. 2 men out. And I crush it. That is a double. And I'm running the third, and I get tagged out with a third.
You never make the last out of third.
I know. And I got a run, too, so if I would have stayed at second, we could have tied it up. I'm stupid.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates pounded out 17 hits in this one as they ran over the Reds 9-2. The Milwaukee Brewers knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 5-1. The Chicago Cubs got 12 hits in this one as they took down the Fish in Miami 8-3. In other Cubbies news, starting pitcher Adbert Alzolay will be out of action for a few days according to team reports. They say he's dealing with shoulder inflammation. The Cardinals held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 5-2. The Washington Nationals launched 3 home runs as they took the win in extra innings over the Phillies 4-3. Josh Van Meter drove in.
Hope I get signed by someone. Please, someone sign me. I beg you. I haven't signed. I haven't gotten signed yet. Even though I was
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. In the National League Central, the Buccos got 11 hits overall as they bested the visiting Nats 6-1. The San Francisco Giants had 12 hits as a team as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati 4-1. The win was their 6th in a row.
Potty mood, not potty mood.
Oh, you know what potting out of mood?
I know what kind of games they got.
I'm not getting signed by anyone. This isn't good. I'm not getting signed.
Yeah,
No way I don't get signed. There's no way I don't get signed. I have to get signed by someone. I'm the best player in history. No, actually, no, I'm not, but everybody over 29 home runs. Oh, dude, you can't do this to me, man. It's okay, you know. Everybody want to go in your way. I'm a free agent. I'm a free agent sitting here. Hey. Ooh. Ha. Stop didn't stop right. Still, nobody's picked me up. That's not even gonna be good. So I'm very mad because I blew the World Series for them, but they didn't even release me. Now no one's signing me. So they probably think I'm not clutch in the postseason, even though I got like 3 game-tying homers. If my career ends that way, that would suck. I'm 24 years old. My career ends like freaking me blowing the World Series, even though I'm a really good player. No, really suck. I might get picked up on the offseason. This is my best bet right now. I might actually show. I might never play a game again, you know. Hopefully get signed in the offseason. Stand back here tonight. Step in the shot night. Alright. I couldn't sign it. No. I've gotten mine down, just sitting there. Free agency.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Starting out in the NL West, the Dodgers.
Choker and everything. But I mean, it was one mistake. Yeah, there was one mistake. Cash machine. I'll show you golden teeth. Tell you forever I'll pick him. What?
You gonna play games all day? You got games when you want.
Okay.
Your mother leave?
The regular season is winding down, but the postseason races are heating up. Here's how yesterday's nail-biting action went down. Starting in the National League West, the Padres and welcome everyone to Inside the Show, the best source for all the off-season news from around the baseball world. Here's the latest from around the league. The Braves took down the visiting Mariners 4-3.
No, he's got a hole. That's where you used to feed for your mother. And if you get crap come out of there, they're like, go to the restroom.
Yeah. I'm a free agent though. Brady signed Gene Knox, 4-year, $124 million deal. Hey, okay, so I'm signed on the Braves. That's cool. So I'm back. I'm like, yeah, baby. Can't play because they call me a choker. They call me a choker. They wasn't good enough. Yeah, I might have choked that game. Yeah, I might have. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Oh, please, I grew up there. Stay out and choke. So was it good? Until now. Not bad. I'm pretty small. It's not paying him. They don't have MLB. Time is alive. Good song never. Where you going?
Look, enjoy a beautiful day.
Yeah.
We got the little,
I bet.
don't forget to make that a card.
Yeah. The Kansas City Royals. They're not bad. Bad team. They're not a bad team. They're a good team. But I don't think. The Rangers. The Rangers.
There's the dog.
I don't know. Ginger! Come on!
You outside?
Oh, I gotta reload the damn. Oh, I gotta reload the Rangers now. Oh, great. Oh, goody. The Rangers. That's the yeah, come on. Maybe these guys. Fucking damn. Oh, my bad. That's what one of us. I wanna know why this cord all of a sudden stopped working. You know me out here?
Why could you be yanking on it?
I'm
What's
like,
for?
it's working. It's just that it was a lot longer over. Now it's not long enough, and I can't even get it up here.
What?
My HDMI cord.
I don't know.
Like I had it up there, fine, and now all of a
It's
sudden
well wrapped around shit. You probably got wrapped around
there's nothing. It's not bad or anything. I can see
I
right
don't know.
there. Can you get the box a little closer, maybe?
What?
Maybe I should get the box a little closer. I don't know.
It's wrapped up underneath.
It is. Oh. Okay.
Yes, you're really that fucking slow, really?
I guess so.
Jesus.
Alright. Well. Phillies have a pretty good team, actually. Pulls down the
Afternoon base. So now up steps Isaiah. Falefa. He will lead this one off today. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
107.
Hit hard on the ground at third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Runner at first following the error. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Delino DeShields. First pitch on its way. That's a strike. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
And a good throw gets him one gone. So next to the plate for Texas, number 53. He stands in for the first time in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Merrifield is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0.
They call him Big Boy Joey. Big Boy Joey, come on, Big Boy Joey.
Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he fouls this one off.
Foul it out.
Kiner Falefa at third with 2 away. Now a foul tip held on to behind the plate. Nice work there to get out. So striding in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. First offering on its way. Andrew Benintendi comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Number 53 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Gibson looks in. Here's the first pitch. Down the line and fair. That's a hit.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like it had extra bases written all over it. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
So there. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards him, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Whit Merrifield is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, David Dahl.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
That is it. The first base.
Standing in, Nate Lowe, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1. Lowe, 23 years old. He was a 13th round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Count is 1-2 now. Now the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Benintendi in pursuit. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
That is 7. The third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
So left.
High in the air out to center field. Olivares is right there as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Rangers set down it. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Hunter Dozier. Changeup laid off down around the shins. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
DeShields patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So next to the plate for the Royals, Ryan O'Hearn, career against Kyle Gibson, 2 hits in 7 tries. And this is taken outside for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. A bouncer up the middle. There's Connor Falefa. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but
and he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
The center fielder, number 14.
That's right here. Oh yeah, Joey Gallo.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Edward Olivares. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A 1-0 delivery. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. There's strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go.
Foul ball.
2 out with the man at first. Grounded to short. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Here's Brock Holt now, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Up next for the Rangers, Jose Trevino. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And it's gone.
Really?
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
Stepping in now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, as he puts it on the ground to third. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Delino DeShields. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Goes down and gets it as it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Rangers. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Alberto Mondesi is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. Pitch too high, and that's over the catcher's head. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Grounded to the right. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The catcher, number 13.
And up steps Salvador Perez. That's in there. Base hit. Mondesi is on his way home. Safe at the plate. And they now lead by 2.
Hey, Dero, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles.
The designated hitter.
Ian Kennedy will come out now and make his first appearance of the spring. Jorge Soler will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. High and deep to right center. DeShields will back up and put this away for a long out, number 1. Runners at the corners here with 1 gone in the inning. And Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. That's wide, 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And that misses up and in, 3-1.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And that brings in Hunter Dozier. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that misses, ball 1. That's
Oh, yes. Yes.
inside. 2-0.
Now they do that one straight.
Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And Mike Minor, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 23, Mike Minor.
And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center.
Yeah.
See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game of inches, folks.
Joey Gallo will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
You know, they tell him big boy go, he can eat the one home. That's the base hit. There goes that Arizona for a base hit.
David Dahl to the plate now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Minor is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
First baseman, number 35.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off.
Oh, what a stop on the slide.
Oh, yeah.
But it's thrown away at second. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over. Stepping up now, Nick Solak, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! It's a grand slam!
Spring training out there.
So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one, and it's now 6-3. Chris Bubich, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. At the plate, Brock Holt grounded up the first baseline, reined in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Jose Trevino. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
The bat.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
And again, a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. And yet another throw over. Being especially careful here. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Hit to third. Dozier scoops it up. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
Number 53.
Digging in and looking for more, number 53. And they're runners at the corners now.
Boy, this guy right here, that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher,
not in time. He's in there at second.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
Into center field, line drive base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's an 8-3 ball game.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Roll. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Now a move over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Here's the 1-0. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Clearly, they're not satisfied with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. You don't want to disrespect your opponent and do that in a blowout game, but I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead, and now they've got a chance to add on to it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Left side, but well fouled. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that. Digging in, Ryan O'Hearn. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
To 1-2 now. The pitch. Fouled off. Again, a 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Hanser Alberto is in for his 2nd plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. 2-1. The 2-1 home. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And a full count now as Kennedy misses there. It's 3-2 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 53 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batter, number 14.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Edward Olivares is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes to Shields at the track. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down, and a very nicely recorded out number 3. KC down in order. Can't make any headway into an... Jake Kalish, a 6'2" lefty.
That was critical. So let's get on the guy at run. Right here. He's a little fast. The ball's coming. He gets it. And he's gone. He's running. He's running. He's still running. He's still running. He can get it. Alright. He paid that.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Benintendi. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping into the box, Nate Lowe. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Here's the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Giving chase is Benintendi, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
Ben almost caught it.
Into the box, Nick Solak. He swings and grounds it to short. Mondesi brings it in, and there's out number 2. Now at the plate, Brock Holt. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And he pops it up. And that's going to fall. A base hit. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Into the box now, Jose Trevino. He swings and grounds it to short. Mondesi picks it up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is digging in the swing. Brett Martin is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. And a ball 1-0.
Number 59. 1-0. Brett Martin.
And this one's too far inside, ball 2. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now. Curveball, and he thought it was strike 2. Instead, it goes to 3-1. Andrew Bennett. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Digging in, Andrew Benintendi, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Popped up. Martin will take it himself for the first out of the inning. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And up next, the former World Series hero Salvador Perez. Gallo in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. From the stretch, Jorge Soler is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Carlos Hernandez gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Push to the right side, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Delino DeShields. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for 1 out of the zone for strike 1.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
For the first pitch, a check at first. So now to the plate, number 53. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
And now the runner's trying for third. Hit the other way out toward right field. Merrifield is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So 2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th. And that'll bring up Joey Gallo. High in the air down the right field line. Merrifield will get there, and he puts it away to bottom of the 6th inning now. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Whit Merrifield. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Liner toward right center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Around second now and headed for third. And he is in at third base as the Royals are in business here with a leadoff triple.
Now batting, third baseman.
And this is what good major league hitters do with a pitch on the outer half. They don't try to do too much with it. Just square it up the best you can and drive it to the opposite gap. By the time the outfielders react and get to it.
And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting.
Here comes the first pitch. Ryan O'Hearn is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing, and O'Hearn sends this one high in the air and out to deep right field. Gone!
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Hanser Alberto is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting.
So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Adalberto Mondesi, a hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2. Scott Barlow is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number
58. Scott Barlow.
Willie Calhoun is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Here's a high pop-up. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The first baseman, number 35.
Ready once again, Nate Lowe. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. High in the air out towards shallow right. Alberto takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Nick Solak will stand in yet again, and if you weren't with us earlier, let's take another look. This was back in the 4th inning with the bases loaded. A grand slam, and definitely the big blow of the ball game so far. And Sally will make the play here to retire the sub. Carlos Santana is up.
He's hitting to the Royals. Number 41.
Nick Goody gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
No balls and a strike to count. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Ryan McBroom will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Holt onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out. Jimmy Govern will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. Lowe over to his left. No trouble with this one, and Jimmy Govern stays in the game after pinch hitting, and he'll be patrolling right field. Gerard Dyson is also into the ball game as he'll assume duties in left field. Brock Holt is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now the pitch.
Well, that's number 76. And Gallagher.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Mondesi backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Michael Taylor is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right. Jose Trevino will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped. Get this offense going.
Michael A. Taylor.
The windup and the 0-1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one going for extra bases off the bat. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and up to bat next to Lino DeShields. He's set and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Taylor is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. One left for Texas. They won't. Number 72 will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Fly ball right down the line in left. And this is popped up near second base. Kiner Falefa has a play, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now back, number 66.
He's set. Here it comes. One out, nobody on. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Gallo is right there as he takes it for the second out.
Now back, the second baseman.
First delivery to him on the way.
Alberto.
High in the air out to center field. Chasing after it is DeShields. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Jesse Hahn enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Olivares is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Ready for another chance? Joey Gallo looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And he fouls this one off. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Swinging a soft liner and an easy play out there as this is taken for the second out. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And it's gone as they add still another. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. But the Rangers add on thanks to this solo home. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Edward Olivares is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. And he misses 2-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Kevin Merrill will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. No balls and 1 strike. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
The 0-2 once more.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Number 32.
Gerard Dyson is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. This is pulled into right, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a nice job there by the tool-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
The catcher, number
At the plate now, Cam Gallagher. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And the runner from first comes around to score.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Row, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, and when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So,
and that'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
Daddy.
There's interest you accrue and interest you pursue. Plans for the long term and plans for a long weekend. At Private, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. To learn more, text SELECT to 444-555 or visit private.com. That's the drama and this is Drive Time, where you have a 99% chance of getting approved. It's easy. So grab your phone, go to drivetime.com, apply in 2 minutes, and I got approved. See? How was he? Go to drivetime.com, shop thousands of cars, and see your real down payment all on your phone. Easy.
So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line to the right side. And the Rangers are in the hit column for the first time this year.
Yeah, he's going to have to work that sinker down in the zone. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's going to leave that belt high, that's going to spell disaster.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first, and he'll dive back in. To the plate now, Nick Solak. Now that ball's hit well deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a two-run homer down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him, as that'll give the Rangers a 2-0 lead.
Well, after a long winter and a grueling spring, everyone is anxious to get the season started, but to start it off with a home run, there's no better way to get your campaign underway. He was rounding the bases thinking, hey, this is going to be a good year.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Waiting on it is Henniger. One down. Now at the plate, Joey Gallo. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Still only one out in the inning. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Now a hard liner toward short. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Here's Chris Davis now. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with two strikes. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. A ball and two strikes. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. David Dahl to the plate now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Gallo, the runner at first with two gone. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result it's 0-2. Protecting with two strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Hey, this pitcher better make an adjustment. That's a lot of loud contact. That's 4 bullets in the first inning to open up this game.
Standing in now, Charlie Culberson. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Batting eighth, the first baseman. Number 35, Nate Lowe.
In now, Nate Lowe. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Down the first baseline. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Well, that's 3 straight hits that he surrendered here in the top of inning number 1. Yeah, might be a good time to give the old bullpen a ring. At the plate, Jose Trevino. And that'll get down out there. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
It's only the first inning, so you hate to say this, but this thing might already be over. Down 5 in the first, they've got to get the car back onto the road, even if the wheels are a little loose and wobbly.
Here comes the Seattle skipper on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart most likely to a chorus of boos here as he just didn't have it today as he leaves without being able to finish an inning. Moore is there. Into the box now, Dylan Moore. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he lays off there 1-0. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. That's a hit, the first of the new campaign for Seattle. And the Mariners have something going right away. It's a leadoff double.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him.
He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Digging in now for the Mariners, Kyle Lewis. First trip to the plate for him in this one, and it's a good RBI spot, too. Leadoff man at third with 1 down. 1-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. And that's going to be high 2-2 now. A man at third with 1 away. Line drive to center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Mitch Haniger the next to bat as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees at strike 1. Career against Kyle Gibson, he's been good, 6 for 9. He also has 1 home run. Count remains at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Into the box now, Jose Marmolejos. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2. Stepping in, Nick Solak. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Into the box, number 53, as he lifts it in the air to right field. Henniger has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The right fielder, number 13.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joey Gallo. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the stretch. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. The 1-1 home. Hard hit to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Chris Davis next to bat.
Chris.
With my phone?
You have to take your case off your phone.
What?
You have to take your case off your phone. We score with the Rangers. I'm the manager of the Rangers, and they called me, hey, why don't you go be the manager? And I think I did a good job. I got 5 runs in the first inning. And did a pretty good job so far.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. 1 as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. Ty France is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting it. The catcher.
So stepping in, Tom Murphy. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Evan White waits on deck. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 1 out, nobody on. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Evan White is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Two out, nobody on. Again, he sends it out of play. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. Still a 2-run deficit. It's welcome back to T-Mobile Park in Seattle as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the 3rd inning and posting a bunch of runs right out the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
Thank you, Heidi. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The second baseman, Charlie Culberson.
So now to the plate, Charlie Culberson, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. There he goes. Strike taken to throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
That's a swipe of the bag, and this catcher, he throws really well too, so that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
A line shot to third base, and it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the one out. Striding in once again, Nate Lowe. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Lowe, originally from the state of Virginia, he was a 13th round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So 2 are gone here in the Rangers' third, and into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Swing and a little blooper to center, and that's going to fall for a base hit, and they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 7-3 ball game. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. To the plate now, Nick Solak. In there, now the throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on.
Ready with the 0-1. A softly hit ball here, foul off to the left side, and it's strike 2 now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Roll. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and...
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 9-3 game now.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work, but you can't let that take away your edge, though.
Not in time. He's in there at second. Well, that stolen base was about as bang as they come, and his show track demonstrates to us right here it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. The 1-0 home fouled off. One and one. Here it is. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now. Here it is on 3-1. Ani bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Another payoff pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Dylan Moore. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Number 53 ranges into foul territory as he makes the catch out near the wall for out number 1.
Shortstop, JP.
Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Oh, that swing has to feel good right there. If you look at the numbers, this guy does not give up many long balls. To take him deep in this spot certainly is huge.
Kyle Lewis is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him as they've cut this deficit down to 4. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Line towards center field. Davis is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The bat, the third baseman, Kyle.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Seager behind with an 0-2 count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And they'll keep it going here as he's into third base with a triple.
Yeah, and most guys that hit for the cycle can get a single or a double but struggle with the rest. Not this guy. He's already got the homer and the triple, so the hardest parts are out of the way. We'll see what the rest of the game holds in store.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And good for him. Jose Marmolero. Now here comes the Rangers skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change will be forthcoming. That'll be it for Kyle Gibson.
Number 63.
So the pitching line will not be kind to him here this afternoon, as he just pretty much could not get anything working. Ty France is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. That's wide 2-0. 3-0 now.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
He's set and the pitch. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering, and he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away, and that misses 2-2. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So they ready for another shot now. Chris Davis. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer. He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
White is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Now back.
The plate now for Texas is the DH, David Dahl. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Into center field, line drive, base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit down the line at first. but a foul ball, 1-1. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and overall he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters, from their approach to their swings, the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And it's fouled away. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Pitch on the way. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Trevino. And the throw is there to record the first out. So with his day fully over now, you get a look at the pitching line for the Rangers starter. Not the opening day he wanted to have, unfortunately.
Hey, this certainly wasn't the outing he was looking for when he left the bullpen while warming up. Too many pitches over the heart of the plate. 4 home runs. That's right. 4 home runs he allowed in this one.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Davis is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Digging in once again, J.P. Crawford is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Up next is the
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Gallo is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Now to the plate, Nate Lowe. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Lewis has it, and it's a quick out number 1.
Now batting. The catcher.
Stepping in, Jose Trevino. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The bat.
So the Rangers batting order.
What? The Mariners really mad at us because it was an 0-2 count, then a fastball hit the guy right in the head, almost hit him right in the head, hit him right in the chest. And I was feeling that. I was like, that's intentional. I'm like, it was an 0-2 count. I didn't mean to hit him.
Turns over and set to go. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. He singled his last time up. Hit back up the middle. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game. Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base.
29-7 right now.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Now the 2-0.
Nope, outside.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Haniger in pursuit, and no one will track it down. The 3-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
A little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Offline throw, but they still... Next for Seattle, Mitch Haniger. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
He didn't try to. He just throwing it.
The pitch.
He's got control.
There's Kyle Seager in the on-deck circle. We'll see him next. In tight as this pitch misses, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Kyle Seager is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Here's the first pitch to him. Jose Marmolejos comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put good wood on it.
Standing in now, Ty France. As the first pitch misses to him.
Yeah, okay, he's on. You're gonna bring in Roberto Ozuna, okay?
Roberto Ozuna is on his way to the mound, and this is a rather curious move to bring on the closer in just the 5th inning. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Cut fastball is in for a strike, 2-1. 7 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. 3-1 to him now.
Yeah, I know.
And the count will be full. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Tom Murphy up. Oh, yes.
Into the box now. Tom Murphy 0 for 2 for him to this point. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Yeah,
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Fouled away.
I didn't try it. That's a high fastball, but he...
The 0-2 once more.
Higher?
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Striding into the box, Evan White. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. Too high, 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
I don't have curveball.
The set, and the 2-2. On, he pops it up. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. He's set, the 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 pitch.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Right down the fucking middle of the plate. Back. Go. Fastball, yeah.
Payoff pitch on its way. Down the
Work.
third baseline.
Do it.
And he is in
Do
there.
it.
Throw on to first will be in time, and the Mariner rally gets turned away as the inning is over. The Mariners threatened but leave them loaded. Could have used a field goal. It's 10-7. At the plate, number 53. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Oh, yeah.
Drilled to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
Big Joe.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, new episode? New episode. This. I know. Joey Joe. Joey
Behind
Gallo.
0-2 now.
You're one for three, I'm pretty sure.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field.
Yeah.
Marmolejos is underneath this one, and that's out number 2.
That was a pretty good way to get out of it, though, wasn't it? That pitcher was just blocking
So
everyone.
2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th,
And
and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Henniger is under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired.
One kind of holds up.
Leading off the inning, Dylan Moore, and they'll need him to get something going here.
I think we can throw him at the blue. I think we can take this guy out. We have 19 pitches already.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Number 53 is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
But when we have a closer out there, it's why
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Oh, and this one ran in and got him, and that's twice now he's been hit in this one.
I need one more cell in the chest, okay? Well, we're gonna guy warming up. I don't have anyone warming up. We're gonna guy warming up. I got
Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses for ball 1.
Wow.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Davis is there. 2 gone.
Nice one, Chris. No. Go first.
2 gone now in the Mariners' 6th. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Henniger. Right fielder is on the run. And he makes the catch in the corner. Mariners leave 1. Could have used.
All right.
Ruenis Elias is on the...
I'll schedule him to put in the game, so I'll schedule him to put in the game. Yeah, we're taking that guy out.
First pitch on its way.
Go.
A shot to second base and handled for the first out.
Offense has been kind of cold.
The batter, number 8, second base.
Coming to the plate now, Charlie Culberson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Marmolejos is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Jose Leclerc is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Kyle Seager will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Those were two great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And the throw to first is in time, one gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
He's set. Here it comes.
Marmolejo.
Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Ty France will be next. Now this is foul tipped right into the catcher's glove as he holds on to preserve the strikeout, and there are 2 away.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. 7 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Reined in. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ryan Gull is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Number 38.
Digging in now, Jose Trevino. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double here to start the 8th.
The batter, number 9.
Fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
Crawford is under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman, Nick Stonewall.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And that's the second out.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, number 53. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. From the belt, kicks and deals. A bouncer up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next will be the power hitting catcher Tom Murphy. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him.
Man, when you're winning on the road, the last thing you want to do is give the home crowd a reason to get back into it. Well, when you hit the leadoff man, that's exactly what you do.
Standing in, Evan White. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. In there at the letters 0-1. Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, the second
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Dylan Moore is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Now another 0-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And this is taken in shy of the track, but the runner will tag from second. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away. First offering on its way. J.P. Crawford stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Second and third here, one man out. And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
In there, a base hit. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Hey, with that base hit right there, that's his third run batted into the game.
Yeah, he's the reason, Dan, they're even in this one to begin with. He's kept his team together with a great approach, finding his third RBI of the day.
Heading out towards shallow right. Gallo will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. 2 out with a man at first. Swings through it for strike number 2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5. Edobre Ramos is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. High and deep to left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. Still ranging back. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. And that's a special home run. Kyle Seager continues to add to his major league total. That's the 200th home run in what's turning into a pretty nice career.
And guys, 200 homers is a
Drew Steckenrider comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Steckenrider is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair.
Brock Holt will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
27, Brock Holt.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Line hard toward right center. And that'll get over the wall for a ground rule double, and that'll keep runners at second and third now with still nobody out.
Hey, it's hard to say if he would have scored if the ball hadn't hopped over the wall. They might have held the runner at third because there were no outs, but who knows? Either way, they'll still wind up with a runner at second and third and still no outs after the ground rule double.
1-0 delivery. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the stretch. And it's 1-2. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. Line drive to left. And that is going to get down for extra bases as this will drive home two. In at second safely as we're now tied after a pair of runs score on the play.
Boy, talk about on the brink of losing one. How about that? Is a huge base hit here in the top of the ninth.
After trailing by 2. Yeah, Dan, you could attest to this. The last 3 outs, I don't care what anyone says, they're the toughest outs to get in the game.
Yohan Ramirez is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. hard on the ground towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out.
The first baseman, number 35, Nate Lowe.
At the plate, Nate Lowe. He swings and grounds it to short. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Now batting, catcher,
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Popped him up. White is there for it. He's got it, and there are two down now.
the batter, the third baseman.
So coming to the plate, Nick Solak. And he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. He's set. The 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Henniger. And that's the third out. Sherton Apostle stays in the ballgame in the 9-hole and takes over at second base. From the stretch, Ty France is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Now the pitch. That's by him for strike one. And it's fouled away. Fouled off.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. At the plate, Tom Murphy, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Strike one to start the at-bat. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate. You don't see that too often. Starting to get in swing mode and you start fouling off multiple pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag if they'll throw it. Nice job by the offensive player to get himself a base hit.
Evan White is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. From the stretch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and with 1 swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours.
So digging in now, Carlos Santana. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The first baseman, Carlos.
And that's taken for strike one.
First pitch, 7:30.
Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Good waist pitch, 1-2. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. Drilled to the right side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 0-1 pitch.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Relay to first in time. New inning set to get underway. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. Paxton has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least one or two times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Hit out towards second. And there are 2 away now. Striding in for the Indians, Roberto Perez. In there, 0-1.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
And he fouls this one off. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Again, another foul ball. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and the big Canadian lefty James Paxton will bat next. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now here's the pitch. Pops this one up. Torres has it, and there's 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Indians pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count. A ball and 2 strikes.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a
swing and a miss. That retires the side. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first out. At the plate, Francisco Lindor. Whoa, right back at him, and it hit him. unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. LeMahieu is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Franmil Reyes is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Judge will reach out with one hand to make the catch. Next for New York, James Paxton comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is flared out towards second. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. And now pitch on the way. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Stanton. He's there and records the first out. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 1. Well, he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he struck him out. His 7th of the ball. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Naquin is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. It used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
All even now, 2-2. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. So here now's the pitcher, James Paxton. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And it's fouled away. Torres leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. The Yankee pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Naquin's under it. And that ends the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. He's set, and the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Trying to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
One there. Paxton comes set. Here comes the first pitch. No runs, 3 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. Count even now at 1-1. 2-1.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And he will strike him out. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Cesar Hernandez. The 1-0. Popped him up. Sanchez waits on it. 1 down. In now for Cleveland, Tyler Naquin. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. Jordan Luplow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 8, Jordan.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Torres onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, James Paxton. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a line drive, but foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he popped him up. Lindor backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana. Fouled off. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on.
And now, Joey Gallo. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
The catcher,
Robinson Chirinos is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 1-2 to the Rangers catcher.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swing. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. Digging in, Juan Soto. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Adam Eaton is on deck. He'll hit next. 3 balls and a strike to the Nationals left fielder. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Adam Eaton digging in next. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Greinke, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out.
Batting third.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Kurt Suzuki is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Ryan. Zimmerman now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that. And now for Washington, Trey Turner, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
That is good. The second baseman.
Here's Howie Kendrick, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
To Gurriel, and they get them both. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera.
The third baseman, number 13. Asdrubal.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Fouled away. Greinke steps into his windup. Here it is on 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Now to the plate is the Astros pitcher, Zach Greinke. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Comes set. The 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. And that ends the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right through it here. He's behind 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now the pitch. In there for strike 1. 0-1. hit hard on the ground towards second. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. First delivery to him on the way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. Gurriel scoops it up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, catcher.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. Couldn't quite time the breaking ball there as this is fouled away off to the right. Strike 1. Greinke's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Suzuki is retired. 2 down now.
Now batter, the first base.
So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th. And that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Zimmerman makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Next up for the Stros, Zach Greinke. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted into center field. Eaton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Hard hit ball towards the hole, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. At the plate now, Howie Kendrick, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box as Drupal Cabrera, as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. And now a swing and a miss by Cabrera as he falls behind. No balls and 2 strikes.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. And it's fouled away. Right side hit hard. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. Into the box now, Steven Strasburg, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. 1-2 to the Nationals pitcher.
He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him. And that's 100%.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Juan Soto to the plate now. He'll lead things off in the Washington 6th. Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike one.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Hard hit towards center. Springer is there, and he has it for the first out. So striding forward now, Adam Eaton. No hits to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now.
The catcher,
Digging in, Kurt Suzuki. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Now here's the pitch.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Changeup, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
fans are final line score tonight.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the at the plate, Mike Trout, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Chicago, the left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Jackson is there, and on one pitch, Trout is retired. Into the box, Mickey Mantle. He'll get to take his first cuts here. On the ground to second for Torres. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready now, Chris Davis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
0-1 the count. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Into right field, that's a base hit.
Batting second, the right fielder, Reggie Jackson.
Stepping in now, Reggie Jackson, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Hit to short. That'll be a base hit as well as it's through into left, and they've got something cooking here in the bottom of the first.
Batting third, not shortstop, Carlos Correa.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Walker is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
Number 29.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Base hit into right center. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up the base, and they're loaded with 1 away. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway, out to deep center. It's a grand slam.
Well, it seems like only a couple of minutes ago that we were ready for a hard-fought game, but things have taken a dramatic turn here early. They jumped all over this guy, including that grand slam, and they might not be done yet.
To the plate now, David Ortiz. Swung on and chopped down the line at first. Fouled away. The next 0-2. This is hit pretty well out to left field. Back goes Trout to the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and this throw gets away from him.
Batting set, the second baseman, Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. And there's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Travis Travis d'Arnaud. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. d'Arnaud is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. Now a 5-0 lead. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Aroldis Chapman comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. Standing in now, Gene Knox. Right fielder is on the run. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Chapman's ready. Here it is on 0-1. d'Arnaud at second with 2 down. One and 2 now. From the belt, the pitch. And strike 3 there as they'll. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Larry Walker, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-0 here in the early going. And the pitch.
So many things run through a pitcher's mind in this situation when your offense gives you a big lead. You know you got to pot commit and get aggressive with that fastball. You got a smile on your face because you have the lead, but you want to continue to attack and try and stay in this game as long as possible.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Torres at the bag. On to first, and Perez grounds into a double play. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Jimmy Fox. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. At the plate now, Jackie Robinson. He swings and sends a bullet to right field, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box now, Aroldis Chapman. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. Long throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning.
And we'll have to leave it there. Chris Davis next to bat. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Sent toward first, but an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. First offering on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, nobody on. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Correa. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Chapman sets. Here it is. Hit on the ground to third. Right to him. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now batting, Mickey Mantle. And the pitch.
The center fielder, Mickey.
The windup and the 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Just hung in there on that one.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Ball 2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. He's set and the pitch. Chopped at third. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Salvador Perez. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the imposing power bat, Gio Urshela. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Here's a pop-up now. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Ian Happ. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
A little bit of breathing room here as they lead by 3, but the big part of that, go back to this guy's last at-bat when he hit that big grand slam.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
1 ball.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Line to the right side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Chapman sets. 0-1 on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And they can't run it down. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Perez recovers, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Cody Bellinger, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. ground ball right side. Torres brings it in. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Now in the box, Jimmy Fox. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding in, Jackie Robinson. He reached on a single in his first try. Liner towards second. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. At the plate, Aroldis Chapman, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Good spot for it.
Threw it right past him. Standing in, Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat, and right into the shift. Throw on to first in time, one away. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Bellinger is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Gene Knox. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And standing in, the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth with a punch out, one away. Mickey Mantle is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. We're in the fifth inning here. 5-2 is our score. Fouled off. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out.
Now batting.
Larry Walker is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike. A ball and two strikes now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with two strikes now.
Fouled away. A runner on first with two away. Lifted down the line in left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double. And up steps Salvador Perez. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. And he struck him out. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. With that, the Rangers get their leadoff hitter on base after the inning opening base hit.
Batting second, the third baseman, Nick.
Stepping in now, Nick Solak. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They're coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's a long season, but they were able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today and drive home 2-0. This is a big game. This is a nice little momentum either way. Another win here, and they're going to be feeling great about where they're at.
Lewis comes on now, and he has it one down. So next to the plate for Texas, number 53. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Lewis is there now, and he has it, two gone. So a runner at first here with two gone in the inning. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. And he'll get back in standing. First offering on its way. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out in the inning. Into the box now, Dylan Moore. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. Started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first two games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel 0-2.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
J.P. Crawford's at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summersgill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
You know what, Dan? I'm always baffled when Eric Summersgill's behind the dish because he has a tendency to favor one side of the plate.
You know, that's one of the things I think pitchers get a little bit frustrated with the E-train at times.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Man, this is a continuation of the great at-bats we saw in last night's game when they lit it up, seemingly scoring at will. Now that double brings in a run for an early lead here. They just keep on keeping on.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Oh, and the throw across the diamond is too late at third.
Took a real risk by going after the lead runner there heading into third. That's always a tough call, and it's hard to fault them for being aggressive. But you hate not to get an out when the batter was giving himself up.
Reined in to second for one, and he's out on the tag. But one run is in to score on the play.
The third baseman.
He's set. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Davis is going to have room out there as he puts this away to second inning set to go, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Marmolejos is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He'll be trying to duplicate his performance from yesterday when he finished with a 4-for-5 line at the plate. Marmolejos is there, makes the catch, and the side is settling in now. Jose Marmolejos hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Ty France. Liner towards second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Tom Murphy stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. France stands at first with 1 out. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Full count. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. So striding in, Evan White. And that's in there for strike 1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Number 16 calls for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Charlie Culberson. 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the 3rd. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Lewis waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Up next for the Rangers, Nate Lowe. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd. Digging in, Jose Trevino. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Coming in is Henniger. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the 3rd now, and set to go is the second baseman, Dylan Moore. Oh, right back to him on the mound, and he'll flip on to first to record the out. Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
In his career, Henniger is slugging north of .480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. And that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
The third baseman, Kyle.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He's in at second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Yeah, and giving up an RBI double is always painful, but even more so when there are 2 outs in the inning. A run had already crossed the plate, and then he gives up a blistering double to allow another run on the board.
This pitch is popped up. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll reach first safely.
Dan, after this infield hit right here, this guy has...
That's the designated hitter.
Number 57 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. To the plate now, Ty France, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. And he fouls this one off. France, a 25-year-old, he was taken in the very late rounds back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are...
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Well, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, Dero. You think you make a decent pitch, ball hit through the hole right through there. You're hoping it can get knocked down. Instead, base hit, run batted in.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And stepping up as the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Now that
stepping up to the plate, number 53. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way.
1-0.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Line, that's a base hit into left field.
Man, that's surprising, Dan. This guy's flailing at stuff in the dirt and above his head to get to 2 strikes, and then he lays him a cookie.
You would think after throwing 2 pitches out of the zone that he would triple up and throw a third one either up, down, or in and out, but that one right in the middle of the strike zone.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Delino DeShields will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. White ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Ready for another chance? Chris Davis flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there. Swung on and missed, 1-1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Henniger. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Welcome back to T-Mobile Park in Seattle as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said their ability to get on the attack and chase the opposing starter from the game prior to the fourth inning obviously sets them up nicely for the rest of the game. Now, he just hopes they can keep that same focus at the plate in the middle and late frames, Matt.
Number 0.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Evan White will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. On the ground to third. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Now back, second baseman.
First pitch on its way. Dylan Moore is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. One out, nobody on. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And it's fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Play ball.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hernandez is there, and he has it for the out.
Batting second, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu. He's a 300 hitter, 3 for 10. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him. And that will break the seal early here. It's quickly 1-0.
Well, after a long winter and a grueling spring, everyone is anxious to get the season started. But to start it off with a home run, there's no better way to get your campaign underway. He was rounding the bases thinking, hey, this is going to be a good year.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That's a grind pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate, and this batter's able to bite and keep his hands inside this baseball and drive it for a knock. Impressive.
Rafael Devers the next to bat as he sends it on the ground to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. There's one on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
The first baseman.
Striding in for Boston, Bobby Dahlbeck. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. On to Panic, and that'll retire the side. The Red Sox are on the board thanks to the solo home run. Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Line drive to left. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate usually gets deposited in the seats.
Here's Joe Panic. Throw down to second. Bichette aboard here at first with nobody out. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting first.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Verdugo looks up. Gone!
This is exactly what you want your offense to do, to get your fans involved. Bottom of the first inning. Let's get it started early with a homer.
Teoscar Hernandez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Teoscar Hernandez becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Here's Randall Grichuk as he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Line toward the gap in left center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there in the net.
Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Well, it's very early. But he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Lourdes Gurriel is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long.
He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right. And this will find the wall down near the 328 sign. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Well, this doesn't have the makings of a start he's going to be proud of, does it? He's getting absolutely pounded here in the first inning, and I would think they're not going to let this go on for much longer.
And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to... Now at the plate, Kike Hernandez.
Leading off to the Red Sox.
The pitch.
The second baseman, Kike.
This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Batting 7. The catcher, Christian.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting 8.
Next up for the Red Sox, Michael Chavis. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Jansen is under it, and the inning is over. Takes just 4. First offering on its way. Danny Jansen is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Martinez, and now over the wall, and this is going to be ruled a home run. So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Joe.
Stepping in for the Jays, Joe Panic. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Popped him up. Devers in foul ground. 2 down. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Weak grounder down the line at third. Gonna be a tough play. Throw will be well late as he reaches at first.
Well, when your starter has a rough start, you'd like to give him some time to get out of trouble. But that's 6 runs he's given up in the early going. You have to wonder how much more time they're going to stick with it.
Rendell Grichuk is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fouled off. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. Standing in now, Marcus Semien. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 0-1, here it comes. Fastball well outside.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat.
And it's the pitcher that makes the play to retire.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Semien's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit on the ground for Semien at short. He's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping in, J.D. Martinez. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters.
Please.
From their approach to their swings to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Thank you, Heidi. Lourdes Gurriel started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Playable for Verdugo, and there's one gone. Next to bat for Toronto, George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Pitch is popped up. Dalbec over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The bat, number 9.
Here comes the first pitch. Danny Jansen will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
Another 0-2 home.
Oh, that's it. Two balls, 2 strikes.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. In now, Bo Bichette. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Verdugo. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Jays add 1 more on the. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup. Bichette
gathers it in, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So stepping in, Bobby Dalbec. Here comes the first pitch. One run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And that's in there, base hit. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Bobby Dalbec has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. Bichette's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Joe Penn. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. The throw into second.
That was a great job of driving that ball.
baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. That's right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the...
Ouch, that one hit him.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter.
Adam Ottavino gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Ball one to start the at-bat. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Renfroe is there to put it away for out number one.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
Marcus Semien stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Popped him up. Vasquez waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Two are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the fourth, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 8 runs on 12 hits and no errors in the game for Toronto. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Oh, and he misses it. Hernandez rounds the corner and is headed home, and he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead even further.
Yeah, man, credit to this offense. They've been swinging the sticks well all game long, and it just continues here with a 2 RBI hit. Some days the hitting gods are simply just smiling down on you.
1-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals, and it's fouled away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager, and he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. It's been a struggle for them to get anything going, and he said they just seem way too anxious right now. The numbers back that up, too. They've swung at the first pitch more than 70% of the time in this game, so their focus going forward is to be a little bit more relaxed and willing to let the at-bats come to them. Matt?
Okay, thank you, Heidi. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it, makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting.
So here's Michael Chavis now.
Michael Chavis.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hunter Renfroe. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall, and it's into the bullpen. A home run. Hunter Renfroe leaves the yard with a solo shot. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now down to an 8-run ball game. Well, that's the 6th home run we've watched leave the yard in this one. Guys, what do you think's behind the hitting we've seen here today?
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. And
he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Red Sox able to get one right back on. now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Fastball in there for a called strike. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. And there are the final numbers for the Boston starter. Not the opening day he wanted to have, unfortunately.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Riding in once again, Joe Panik. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. No balls and 1 strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Panik behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Blue Jays. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the veteran outfielder J.D. Martinez. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep, gone to lead off the inning. So a solo shot here to left center field, his 2nd home run of the game, but they still face a 7-run deficit. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Grounded to first. Scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Next for the Red Sox.
Digging in and looking for more, Bobby Dahlbeck. Last time through was a base hit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard liner toward short. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
Into the box, Kike Hernandez pulls this one in the air out to left. Gurriel is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Christian Vasquez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit high and deep to right center. Springer giving chase. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
To the plate now, Michael Chavis. He sends it on the ground softly to the left. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. Toronto leads this one 10-4. Ready for another shot now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Ready on 1 and 2. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, right fielder.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. 1-0 the count. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. And gone up into the second deck. So a solo shot down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him, as this is now a 7-run ball game. Rendell Grichuk is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, number 10.
Now to the plate, Marcus Semien. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ball 2 now.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
The 3-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And Martinez will make the catch to retire the side. Stepping in, Hunter Renfroe. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Springer looking up. Gone to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. 1 man is out in the Red Sox 7th. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez.
This guy's...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And that will be the last we see in this one of Hyun-Jin Ryu. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Toronto bullpen. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hernandez is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Bobby Dahlbeck singled home a run in his last time up.
Bobby Dahlbeck.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard to short. Simeon's there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the seventh. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
George Springer comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Danny Jansen is at the plate as he watches ball 1. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone. A home run.
Second baseman,
Matt Barnes enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. This is line to left. Martinez will get there, and he puts it away to retire. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Kike Hernandez. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel is camped under this one. 1 pitch, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Christian Vasquez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded to third. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Now the Red Sox DH, Michael Chavis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Jansen has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Guerrero Jr.
Rounded softly down. Down the line toward first. Barnes has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And it's gone as they add still another. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And he popped him up. Hernandez ranging into shallow right, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he didn't try and do too much. He took what the pitcher gave him, got the front foot down, and was able to fist feed a soft liner over the infielder's head for a knock.
So now to the plate, Rendell Grichuk. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Drilled to the left side. And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch to your own, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Renfroe is there, 1 away. The throw to third. And the throw from right will not be in time as he takes 3rd on the flyout. First offering on its way. Lourdes Gurriel is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. High and deep down the left field line. And no one will get this one. Here he comes again, 1-2. Fouled off. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. On the ground to the left side. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Hunter Renfroe starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Alex Verdugo, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. J.D. Martinez will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
14-6 is the way this one ends. The Jays put up a 15-run attack on the scoreboard today.
Hello, baseball fans. Thanks for joining us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. For Game 1 of the American League Division Series, the New York Yankees went deep 4 times as they got the home victory against the Astros 8-3. They now lead the series 1-0 heading into Game 2. In Game 1 of the AL Division Series, the Oakland Athletics bested the visiting Indians 5-3. They now lead the